Good morning, chat. Uh, well, apparently, it can barely hear the music. I thought I was tracking it a bit louder than it was, but whatever. Uh, so, dude, when you redeemed that, I was just thinking, like, right before that happened, I was thinking about uh, how I had opted to, just for the sake of making stuff interesting, I made it so uh, I basically decided that all of the characters can uh, have no particular preference romantically. That's what I mean. Because like you can basically say, okay, I want my character to specifically like males or females or non specified such characters, and I was just thinking about how some conversation about that would go, and right when that happens, I hear the wrong decision little little sound. So that, if anything, that makes me kind of look forward to this stream because what type of terrible shit can happen as a result of that decision? Make Rio and Plushy kiss. Uh, I'm not going to specifically encourage it, but you know what? If they have like some sort of organic chemistry, then it's like, hey, you know, but I am going to add some extra characters that I found because Tomodachi Share, there's like this website that has a bunch of uh, characters that you can add from all sorts of things, and some people have some already uploaded. There aren't a whole lot of fake characters on it. A lot of them look kind of like, I don't know, bootleg, but there's some decent ones. Like there's you know what, I won't spoil it. One of them is just completely out of nowhere. Like of all of the characters, that's the one that they decided to put on here. But you know, we're gonna get into that momentarily. Okay, hold on. All right, should be tracking audio now, right? Here we go. Uh, okay. How good? How loud is it for you guys? Please tell me it's not woo. It is not woo, but I am not opposed to adding woo if someone makes a woo, because I think uh I think people should be able to just like download the demo and make a character to share, because like there was already a bunch ready to share as soon as like before this popped up. But also, if you have like some non-fate suggestions for characters that you find, uh, then feel free to like uh, put them in the stream suggestions channel on Discord. Almost can't hear the game. Well, I mean, it's just music right now. A moment of your time. Oh yeah, by the way, that there's supposed to be a like there's a you could choose a name that all of the characters will refer to the player as. That's what I went with because I thought it would be really funny to hear them say that. We got money. Fountain, a new fountain of money. It's a money icon over it. Weep. Damn. It says that the music is like almost as loud as me. Maybe not quite as loud, but you know. Today's donations, $26.90. I love getting money for nothing. I now have $301. Looks like one or more of your residents chipped in to donate money. You could spend it however you like. Couldn't have been me. Like, bro, I was worried. Uh because like I made more money this last year than I've like basically ever made because I had a full-time job for most of it, and then I also was making stuff off of YouTube and Twitch. I was afraid that I was going to owe a lot of money in taxes because I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't do like withholding on it, and it's technically, since I'm not an employee of Twitch or YouTube, I'm an independent contractor, which means I'm self-employed to the IRS, which means I had a lot of taxes I had to pay, which really sucked. Uh, and great thing about yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna rant about this right quick. The thing that sucks, um, one of the things that really sucks is YouTube ad revenue is classified as royalties, which requires a different form for you to file it than like normal default stuff. So TurboTax required me to upgrade to like a premium thing just so they could do that one form, which cost me like an extra, I think it was like an extra $60. So I had to spend an extra $60 just so I could pay tax on something. Um, but yeah, I was entirely correct about owing a bunch of taxes. I had to. There was some stuff that I was able to like write off as because like there's things that you can claim as like necessary for your self-employed business type thingy that you're doing. So I was able to write off my costs of internet because like I cannot do this job without internet connection. And like I have internet from a different source, so like it makes sense. Uh I also even like what made even more sense was my subscriptions to Adobe, which were ticking me for $60 a month. So I got to peel a chunk of taxes off of that, which is really nice. But ultimately, I ended up spending $200 on TurboTax, uh, and then I spent, I think it's like 400 or 500 between state and federal taxes. So like I'm gonna look at my options for next time to see if there's some sort of withholding that I can have them do because it is not fun to have to give up that money, you know. Anyways, let's play a video game and stop talking about my economic misfortune. I say misfortune as if I am not blessed to be in a situation where I have to pay taxes instead of getting a refund, because like a lot of people don't don't like get money from YouTube and such. So I appreciate you guys so much, by the way. Thank you. Anyways, just a hunch, but I bet the happier your residents are, the more developed your island is, the more generous they'll be with their donations. It's just like streaming. You'll find a new donation waiting for you once a day, so be sure to stop by so you don't miss out. Okay, I'm at a bit of an odd angle. All right, little quirks or goods? I'm gonna get goods. Uh, yoga. Ah, dude, that would be muscle building would be really funny. Just to have some random character get obsessed with like building muscles. I'll take a camera. Okay. And you know what? I'll take a little quirk. Walking styles. I'll go with bold because, yeah. I guess that's just more me customization. Uh, what if I do this? Okay, this is actually easier for me to look at. Okay, there's a latency though if I try to do it that way. Okay, I'm just making sure this is all comfortable. Alright, Ryou. He vibes with plushie. Alright, what you looking at here, my friend? He's looking at ants. That's what he sees us as. The hell is that? Is that a flat screen TV? Um,
Great to see you, Kami-sama. If I'm not wrong, it's been 19 days.
19 days. Oh, good lord. I guess they've just been existing here all this time. Okay, you know what? Let's give him a gift. Oh no, 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 no. Let's let's feed him. Let's see how much Ryou likes butter cookies.
Yum.
I have a feeling he likes butter cookies. He liked it. He is a little bit above neutral on them. Let me go to the shop. I'm gonna buy some other shit. All I have is like nachos. Apparently, nachos is like one of my character's favorite meals, which makes so much sense. Honestly, I fucking love nachos. So, get a few of those eggs. Uh, cake. Pork cutlet. Oh, I can. Grab more of those. More apples. The avatar fidelity. Yeah, when it's on the looking to the side, yeah, it looks fucked up. But you know.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much, me. All right. Not allowed to get any drinks yet. All right. How does Rio feel about a king cake?
Yum.
He's also like kind of okay on it. I'm surprised he hasn't tried something
I can tell
he
from
hates it.
anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
So how easily could you hear him? Oh,
Whoa.
whoa,
Hump.
oh,
Whoa.
whoa. I can pat him. This is weird. He really liked that. It's because he looks like Melusine, I know. Okay. I actually am. I'm okay. We're in the same room. Uh, I kind of dislike that it was passively doing stuff this entire time because like I just wanted to like prepare it ahead of time and I kind of wanted to start it off. Uh, you know, but uh, he's at my house for some reason.
Let's play no repeats with a group.
No repeats. When it's your turn, pick the name of a food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food or is too slow to answer or repeats a food.
No
Okay.
repeats. Food. Spinach. Pretzel.
We sound too alike.
Fancy cupcake. String cheese.
Pain au chocolat. Who the fuck says that?
Cornish pasty. Creamy corn soup.
Cherry pie. Here's my cherry pie.
Gazpacho.
Uh,
Oh no.
Yule log.
Was a repeat. But pretzel is a repeat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is a Yule log a type of treat? I thought that was a. I thought that was a shit. The shit that you put in a fireplace.
Can't win 'em all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Oh my god. Plushie. Didn't he give us tissues before? First he gives us tissues, then he gives us toilet paper.
Huh.
What a strange,
Good morning.
strange gift.
I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Smob.
Oh, it's a chocolate cake you get at Christmas. Damn, uh, I see. It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time. Let's see what we can do about that. Yeah. Okay, so I think as soon as I unlock this, I'm able to add more Miis. Oh, Rio's on the news.
Bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. At long last, Smob has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the where and where to exclaim, so this is where pants come from. And finally, I can get past those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs. Thanks
Nice.
for watching. I'm Rio, and you're up to date.
We manifested a new clothing shop. All right. All right, Chad, it's time to drip me the fuck out. I could try putting a hat on my character. It would look very strange. Um, I like this turtleneck. Turtleneck. You know what? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is a cool ass shirt. I like that shirt. Yeah, I just plain white shirt with a picture of palm trees on it. Waldo? Yeah, it is a Where's Waldo shirt. A pea coat. Yeah, it's better than a poop coat, am I right? Basic dress. Basic scarf. I will dress characters up a bit more. But I think first we should oh, it's me.
I feel like I should up my
Okay. Wait, no, I'm gonna give him the turtleneck because I am a turtleneck. I am a turtle and I have no neck. It is okay. All right.
If you were stranded on a desert island with one other person, what kind of person would you want there?
Uh,
Right, makes sense. Can't wait to leave that situation. Huh?
yep.
Wait, you're not thinking of leaving us, are
No,
you?
no, 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 no. I would never leave you guys. Yeah, anyways, this is the first time you've seen me in 19 days, apparently. Yeah, I appreciated it. I appreciated it and obtained money for it.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. There's room for another resident on Smob.
Oh my god.
In further news, we're hearing that a TNC Reno home supply is likely to open once there are 4 residents and 2 pairs of friends. As
Okay.
of press time, it's unclear why the business has such strict friend-based requirements, but I assure you that I do not make the news, I just report it. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Plushie, for...
I'm Fleshy, and you're up to date.
Thank you for this information, good sir.
Yeah,
All right, I forgot. I gave myself maracas.
that's it.
All right, Plushie, what's up? Why are you upset? Oh god, it's just like
Good
Plushie.
morning.
What's going on?
Want to be friends with Ryou?
Great thinking.
Should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
Wait, hold on. Okay, that's the screenshot button. Cool. Um. What would they bond over? A thing. A... Let's just go with... Talk about tier lists.
Tier list.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about a tier list.
All right. What do I got to say?
Morning, Rio. Do you feel like talking about a tier list?
Sure.
Hey, doesn't a tier list kind of make you think of a podcast?
Totally. It's like, you can't have a tier list without a podcast. Well, you know what's what, plushie.
Tier list and a podcast? You seem cool. Wanna be friends?
See, this is actually how we plan out each episode. Put that down a little. I'll put this up here. You can make Mies interact in new ways by adjusting what they call each other. For example, maybe a pair calls each other darling, but uses a different nickname when talking with others. Yeah, they're friends. Whoa, what a concept. We'll just have it be plush.
Top of the morning, plush.
I don't like how he's looking up at him. I do not like this look he has. Wait, no. Cancel.
Hey, Rio, long time no see. Rio and I became friends after talking about a tier list.
That plush always has something interesting to say.
All right. Kidomatic. I thought that was a bong for a second. What the fuck? I'm not going to. It's an item that turns a character into a kid. Please note that that only kids can have crushes on other kids. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't I can't think of any child characters I want to add anyways. Wait, no. Go with little quirks. Greets flirtatiously. Greets confidently. The curtsy. Karate style. Greets shyly. Listlessly. With a forward bow. I feel like that's probably more accurate. I don't know. Or greets with a nod. The sweeping bow is really funny. Yeah, I'll go with the forward bow. Oh, he really wants it. No, I'm giving that to him.
I feel a bit more like myself. Dorothy, yeah, Climper.
Okay, add a me. All right, hold on. I'm not sure if I'm able to just go straight from that. Hold on. No, I don't get help. I don't. Okay, how do I add one? It's already. I don't want to make one from scratch though. That's just going to take forever. How to add someone else's me Tomodachi life switch 2. Ah. Oh, okay. So I do it from me's that are on the console. And you can you have to download the me's to the console specifically. Or how about I go over to the official Nintendo site? Let's see. A player can register up to 70 Mii's. Good lord. You can create new residents based on the faces of Mii's registered on your Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch console. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah. All right. I'm glad I hid the screen because this I just opened it up and the only me I have on this console is my brother and I don't want to share my brother with the world. Let's see. How do I do this though? Okay, I need an FAQ for this site. Shit, I thought this was gonna be a lot easier. I thought it was gonna be just like here's a code. And then okay. Uh the first one I was gonna add was Olga. Because someone has Olga here with like pretty, like, they did a pretty good job with the hair. Face paint in the third image. Okay. Import face paint. Smobodachi life. Okay, you know what? Let me cut the silence a little bit. Oh, it's a Game Banana guide. Oh no. Dude, I'm so sorry. I thought this was not gonna be this complicated. What the? What do you mean I have to? Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, no. I'm sorry, I don't want to hack my Switch. I don't have time to do that right now. Oh, they're doing it on an emulator. Okay. Oh, this is cannot be me data created in Tamagotchi cannot be transferred to Nintendo Switch or other or Metopia. Can I transfer? God, why can't they just make this less complicated? Cause like in what's it called? In the original, like if you had the 3DS version, you could literally just scan a QR code, and then it just brings in a character someone already made. Oh, God. I hate having to do this on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I would prefer not to what the? Wait. Okay, you can do it through Metopia. I don't have Metopia. Okay, that was an exceedingly useless article. Thank you, Video Games Chronicle, for not being helpful at all. Basically, it just said like, okay, you can download your Mii from Miitopia, and then you can make it from the console. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really mean anything because you can't like I'm trying to bypass the... I'm trying to skip the part where I have to draw the face parts on. Wait from the scratching game. Oh, wait a second. Oh, am I able to do it? I can take a picture. Oh, I have to take a picture. Wait, hold on. Is this a thing I can do? Let's go with that. Let's see. Copy another Mies paint. Ah, shit. Wait. There's also another one that's Lev, which would be great. Oh, it's the same person that did these. Much love to them. I wish I could do more with what they've created. Let's see. Base paint importers. Life. Oh, no. I might just not be able to go through sharing it. Chat, we might be fucked. We might be completely fucked here. Oh, no. Wait a second. That's literally the only issue. It's just I can't import face paints. God, what? I don't. Do they hate us? Like, what the fuck, man? This is like part of the fun of it. Like, I don't want to sit there and make a million me's. Oh, man. There's also one that's a Melusine. I thought that would be a pretty funny idea, having both Melusine and Ryou, which is Melusine with a mask. Okay, there's one character I might be able to do. Because, like, basically, on the site, they have a listing of, like, directions for, like, how you build the character. Because you can, like, build all their, like, everything except... Man, is that really the only one we can go with? Wait. Like, I found a pretty good Saber one, but... Let's see. Okay. Let's start with, let's try doing the Saber one, at least. It actually doesn't have very much instructions at all. There's a good Astolfo one as well. I feel like that's kind of an obvious one that has to go on there. Yeah, I look up Saber. There's one good one, and there's two that are just like... one of them's Nero, and doesn't exactly look like Nero. The one that I know I can make, for some reason, someone made Tawara Toda, which is so funny because that's like one of the least popular characters in FGO. But he's also like one of the only male characters that I have grailed. It's so strange. I can't believe this person. Okay. You know what? Head. First row, first column. Oh. Is it this one? I think it's this one that they went with. And the hair. I'm not seeing myself. Second row, third column. She just, I don't know, you can't even, oh, jeez. Eighth row, no, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently, the eyebrow color. I don't think Saber's that hard to make, actually. Eye color is 8th row, 6th column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. I hate looking at the what little we have here. Let's see. Almost looks okay. What they have looks kind of like that. I'll be honest, most of my experience with the customization here is drawing on people's faces. It's not using uh not using these. So some crazy ass eyes. Yeah, that looks like Saber. Perfect. That ain't it. Why am I not able to match them together? Something wrong with me? I guess it uses pupils like those, but it's got like a sparkle on it. Oh my god, it looks so awful. Ugh. Um, I think it does use this. It just how do they chat? I'm losing my mind here. How the fuck did they do it this well? Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm So first off, these actually have to go down considerably. Okay. It's about here. Widen them. Increase them in size a little. And then the, not brows. I'm not sure what you'd call them. Okay, you do that, and then you can... oh yeah, I got... You know what? I'm just gonna make it so much... Okay. There. That's part of the thing that was so uncanny. It was the fucking nose. Like, anime characters don't have noses. What are you talking about? Unless it's like very specific art styles or very certain angles. Okay. It's kind of like this. What if it's... Oh, wait, you know what? It's actually this one. Possibly. Okay, it's coming together, chat. How do you add a sparkle to it? Oh, wait. It's over here at the end. I didn't even think of the possibility that you might be able to adjust this, the location on that. Okay. Move it down a little bit more to the side. Oh, no, too far. Looks better. Yeah, undo that shit. It looks like there's some sort of... Okay, maybe that is what I was looking at. Oh, no. There's like some sort of shadowing, like the upper part of that is that a result of this, mayhaps? Let's say... No, it doesn't look like there's any customization available for that. Eyes are so complicated, bro. Okay. That... This is so complicated. So chat, please entertain me while I'm doing this. Just talk to me about something while I'm figuring this out. Was it this all along? Is this actually... Wait, this might have actually been the... Okay, that one looks pretty funny. Doing that. How useful is the spoiler monkey? Now it's probably not as useful because we've already talked about the last episode of Fate Strange Fake, but one day it will be useful. It's useful for people that are watching it live, because if you're watching the episode live, then like, okay, oh, I don't want to be spoiled, and you just mute the stream for a bit, and then like as soon as the spoiler monkey is gone, it's like, okay, they stop talking about it. It's also useful for if you're like scrubbing like if you're watching it on YouTube, then you can scrub through it and see like, okay, this is the part where it vanishes. I also try to put like marks on it just so people know. Can I do something with this? Because like there's like shadowing on it. I see no options for shadowing on this. It's so confusing. Who is Mommy Servant in Fate Strange Fake? Is it like a question of like I don't know if there is one there. Is there one there, or is it a question of like what what is the identity of the person that is the mommy character? Because I'll be honest, I can't off the top of my head think of a mommy character in Fate Strange Fake. The only like I mean there's a mom like I I wouldn't classify her in that way because she's a pretty fucking awful person, very clearly. Okay, you know what? Let's briefly look at the mouth because this one's really simple. Okay, the eyes need to come down more. That's it. That seems about right. Richard's mother? Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. That was kind of a one-time scene. I don't. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's not gonna be one that sticks, particularly. You know. Okay. So this person drew the bangs onto her. That way they were able, and because they put the face really low, they were also able to uh, put an ahoge on there. My, oh yeah, yeah, I know who you're talking about. All right, right. You can't. That's not. You spelled that wrong. I know you intentionally spelled it that way. That's not the ahoge. That's a different thing. And then the brows were fairly simple. Gotta take them down here. Uh, those might not be the correct ones. Let's see. Oh. Bro, I remember when I was a kid and I made and I was like playing on my Wii and I figured out how to make a hamburger person and I was like, dude, this is the coolest shit. Uh and now I'm sitting here like trying to make like an actually coherent character and then also I have the opportunity to draw whatever the fuck I want onto their face. So shit has evolved, you know? There's like a slight curve to it, but it's not that. No, that's the opposite way. Maybe. Why does it have a different eyebrow color listed there? Eighth row, first column. Oh, okay. Just went with the wrong one for some reason. Don't worry. Once we pick the hair, it's gonna start coming together. Okay, the way it sorts hair here is really confusing. I remember struggling with it earlier. Oh, is it this one? Damn, that's a... You could land a fucking plane on that thing. Good lord. uh... when I'm off stream, I'm gonna look into possibly getting more characters onto here. I think I ended up going with this for this is literally Brigitte from Overwatch. I went with this to get the almost like tentacles on the side. Like tentacle sidewalks. But Saber's is kind of just straight hair for the most part. Can Mies eat rice? They most certainly can. I do not have rice to give them, though. I'm sorry. Let's see. I wish they included more pictures on this one. Because it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Hair. Does it not have... they didn't include much instructions either. It literally just did, okay, here's the head, here's the skin color, here's the hair color, here's the eyebrow color, here's the eye color, and here's the lips color. I don't need a tutorial on the lips color. I just, what shape is her head? What type of hair? Like, the hair is, like, especially complicated. But isn't Saber if she doesn't eat a ton of rice? Well, I mean, if she can. She needs an okay. Oh, don't worry. That happens later. But I gotta build the groundwork before I gotta build the foundation before I start fucking up the shit on top of it. I could give her fucking dreads. Dread Saber is a funny... It's a cool sounding name until this is what you... This is the image you're supplied with. The eyes being really low just makes it so funny to look at. No way, you stream? Who stream? That's what I thought. Yeah, I have realized that it has been a really long time since I've streamed. It's been literally like a month since I streamed outside of Smobcast episode. So, what's up, pimp? just got called a pimp. I'm making no progress on this hair. There's just so many options with the hair. Like, her hair is short in the back because it's like, she has it in a bun. Strangely, I get an order to collab with something so grand, and it sounds fake. Maybe it's fate. I'm building the Hawk Tuo woman. No, I am not building. What's her name? Haley Welch. I don't build crypto scammers. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look up a picture of Saber. Just do it myself. Okay. This is still not much to work with. Hey, Angora. I don't even know where to start with the hair, though. Okay. Let's start with this. I vaguely remember seeing a good one. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that. It's a bun. It's not the bun. She has like I don't know what I'd describe it as. It's almost a serrated bun. Uh, that makes sense. At an angle that looks almost correct, but that is way too large. Yeah, that's what the ahoge looks like, right? It's just sticking out there. Maybe I should have gone with Tuara Toda. That one seems a lot easier to make. I don't know, it's just without the bun, it's not quite the same, you know? I don't think this game has an ahoge, but I could just draw it on. Uh, there's limits to what you're able to draw because it's supposed to be drawing a mask. But you can like draw extensions to the bangs and like get more complex that way. Unfortunately, uh, wait, hold on. How far off does that look? Uh, oh yeah, she has like a little. She has a little bow. Uh, on the back. No, no subcolor. This is like fairly close, I would say. Oh wait, no. That's better. The problem is it's too, like, I don't know, tennis ball shaped. And I don't know if I have a, you might be able to give her a hair ribbon later on. I think I'm just pretty limited here because a lot of the more distinctive features she has are not immediately on the face. God damn. Takeuchi draws her with a huge forehead, though. So this isn't too inaccurate forehead-wise. I'm going to stick with that for now. Let's go back to figuring out which bangs she's supposed to take. I'm just not seeing the one I'm supposed to use. Like, where's the one that they used? So, because it has like, you know what? This is another situation where I just defer to the source material, you know? I just gotta, but that's actually accurate. Damn it. It's supposed to end in like two, the one I'm looking for. You know what? Damn it. I can't do that. It's just gonna download as image.jpg. Yeah, it's got like two, oh my god, it's Tracer from Overwatch. Damn. You can make all of the Overwatch characters so easily, but when it comes to Saber from Fate, which has a pretty simple, straightforward design, no, not so much. No, because I can change the bangs. It's just the side locks that I'm having issues with. It's Cloud. I mean, they also have the, yeah, they same thing, you know. Speaking of Cloud, who all went to watch the Mario movie 2? The Mario 2 movie. The Super Mario Galaxy 2 movie. 'Cause I went to watch it. Like, that's been several weeks ago. I don't know if I mentioned it on, I think I mentioned it, like, briefly before calling the guys on a Smobcast. What the fuck is this shit, bro? I'm sorry, Saber. They really fucking up your cut. Uh, you know, there's positives of not having. Oh my god, that's really funny. Looks like an Azumanga Daioh character. Um, there are benefits to having fewer options, you know? Because there's some people that are just a little too picky and really want to have the best possible thing. It's a Android 17, is it? I think it's Android 17. And then there's Android 18. Yeah. The- oh wait, hold on. Are they literally right next to each other? Okay. All right, that's got to be deliberate, right? That has to be deliberate. All right. So where's Android 16's here? 18. Well, 18 is the girl one. I think 17 is the guy one. But like this is very clearly, the girl one. Uh yeah, I know he has black hair, but this is the hairstyle. If this was black hair, this would be exactly that. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Speed through these. Just imagine. Just imagine you log into Fate Grand Order and for no explicable reason, this is the haircut that she's rocking. Like who would like only the worst type of person would let you leave the house with that. A new kind of April Fools. There's an account that I followed on Twitter. It's Fate Bald Order, and basically they just make gifs of characters having their hair blown up. They're pretty funny. Like the very first one I saw was BB, and it's just BB, and then there's an explosion, and then she's bald. I think I shared that one, and I support that kind of content. I think I see what it is now. The reason why I'm not finding that exact one is I think part of it is drawn on. Yeah, and he made an opposite one where Inshin has he it explodes and now he has hair. Yeah, good. So maybe I was actually kind of on the money with it the first time. Okay, I'm not giving her dreads or clown hair. Extraordinarily tall forehead. So, here's the problem. Now I gotta find it again. I mean, whatever it's gonna be short hair. Just start with that. Find the bangs. This is almost Omi-san. I could see that potentially happening. Oh shit! Here it is. Here it is. This is like exactly what we were at before. Yeah, that's at that, and then with the bun. Not the correct bun, but it's close enough. Who knows? In the screenshot, it looks like she has green eyes. Does she have green eyes? She doesn't have green eyes. Oh wait, does she? Ah shit. My eyes are adjusting. Are those actually green eyes? Why did it tell me? Is my monitor fucked? Okay. I'm looking at different monitors now. Are her eyes green? It's like really close between blue and green. Okay, I'm starting to see it green again. Okay. Yeah, by the way, my monitors are different types of monitors, so they don't have the same type of color profile. I think they were more or less aligned for a long time, and then I plugged my switch into my middle monitor, and ever since then it's been fucked up. I don't remember. I don't know why, but that's just what happened. Okay. I also feel like the skin color is a little off from what I'm seeing on there. Okay, save as. Yep. And I would do that. So that way you guys can kind of help me with it. I should have done this a while ago, actually. It's about right there. Say, kind of scary how many young guys use steroids when working out. All right, Mister RFK's brainworm. Aren't you one to talk about steroid usage? Yeah, the skin color looks it looks off. Yeah, that looks about where it's at. I don't know actually. Okay, I'll just leave it at that for now. No, this is actually, well, okay, no, because the hair, we're drawing hair, so add face paint. All right, time to get rid of that forehead. Look, man, I'm eating a special mussel, and I'm not finding anything up there. Okay, so this is going to be a little awkward because... Okay, I can zoom in, so it won't be too bad. Because you're supposed to use the touch screen for this, and it's kind of hard to use a touch screen for this if I have to have it plugged into the stand for the capture card to do anything. So bear with me. I know you've already borne so much with me. Okay. So start with eyedropper. Just start by getting rid of this. Oh, okay. Never mind. Apparently that's not the color I wanted to go with. Am I not able to sample that color? That's annoying. Oh, right. Press Y. I can... Is that it? Okay, yeah, that is it. It's just lighter on that. Start by getting rid of that. That little line there. Actually. There we go. But I'm also going to... Wait. Hold on. Oh, heh. Okay, in that case, maybe we will have very limited success with that. I think the smaller ones above should be a little furrowed. Oh yeah, yeah. I stopped that earlier, and I wasn't exactly finished. Oh geez, I'm looking at so many. I'm looking at so many different screens right now because I got OBS on my right screen. I've got chat on the left of my middle screen, and then I had the Saber I was looking at was on the middle of the right screen. And then my left screen is the Switch. Oh wait, it would be on top because her bangs are hanging over her face. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do this, and I don't actually have to fill it normally. I can fill it with the fill tool. I'm used to Photoshop not having such an option. Also, like this. Go with the... Ugh, no. That is a greasy, nasty color. Not what I'm looking for. What is that color that she has on the fringes of her hair? This? Maybe this? Actually, it might be that. Mm. It, and then... uh, no. I'm basically doing surgery right now on this woman's face. Facial construction surgery. Here we go. That actually doesn't look too bad. It's not as sharp as it should have been, but you know, go with that. Actually, for that, God bless this smooth option. Nope, that. Straight and smooth, just like me. Hey. So straight that I switched my own character's gender preferences to be all inclusive. Ah! Oh no! Oh lord! Oh no! It's everywhere now. That that's a Microsoft Paint experience if I've ever had one. Where is the leak though? Oh shit, and I could go pixel by pixel with that. Oh, okay, I see where it is now. Very easy to miss it. And frankly, oh, you know what, actually? I actually kind of want that to stay there. So I'm gonna patch that hole with... I feel like that would actually look better that way. There we go. Let's increase the size of the brush again. So something I gotta remember. We'll zoom on it there. I also gotta take that. And bring that down, smooth it again. And we gotta draw the most important part, her most defining characteristic. Oh jeez, oh, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, okay. Oh. This is ooh. What if I do it like that? Ugh, no, that looks weird. Never go with the blurred one, I guess. Uh, Oh, it's like hanging off of the top of the hair. The top of the head, I mean. Okay, that looks like a pretty good line. Now we got to do the other line. That is an apple slice. Yeah, this would be a lot easier with the stylus. Yeah, I was really tempted. Oh, is that good? I was really tempted to see if I could get away with writing off my Switch 2 purchase. Because, like, technically, I did use it for my self-employment. But, like, it also asked me, like, okay, so with this device, how much how much of your time was spent using it for work? And it's like, oh shit, I need a percentage. Oh god, like it's one thing. It's a bit of a stretch to say, okay, I got this for streaming, because like most of my time I've spent playing my Switch, like at least 90% of the time I've spent on the Switch has not been while streaming. But I don't know, man. I don't want to lie to the IRS. So I just ended up not putting it on there. feel like that's some type of shit that DSP would do and then get in trouble for, and then never talk about ever. Okay. Make it a tiny, tiny one. Can I? Okay. Blink. Cool. I can do really precise work. Nice. No, we do that. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm literally using uh this for my quote unquote self-employment right now. I mean, to say that I'm playing this game because I want to turn a profit, that would be way too much of a stretch. Like, there's probably like 10 people uh on Twitch if I'm lucky that are watching this. Let's see. 11 people. Insane. Was out of that. And 13 on YouTube. So there's over 20 people watching. That is something. You know, I'm proud of myself. Did I close the one thing I needed open? Oh, no. No, it's right. EU friendly hours. Yeah, to be fair, it is like 9:30 in the morning. A lot of motherfuckers showered and went to work. Okay. No, we can... No, there's like a little bit of stuff I can do here. Just to make it shiny and less boring, you know? Let's see. Ooh. This one, I guess, doesn't really have to be all too precise. Okay. Oh, I guess since it's smoothing it's literally just removing those from existence. Here we go. Bam. No. That, and we do that. There's part of it. Is this too bright of a color? Maybe this is correct. Yeah, that might be a little bit more accurate. Okay, go back to that and smooth. Ooh. Right, and I had it smaller because you can't get these sharp tips here without doing that. For some reason, I just thought about scribble knots. I don't know, something of. I mean, if anything, this is more like Drawn to Life, which is by the same guys. But those games are very different. Very, very different. It's like they took the wrong lesson out of it. Like the lesson that they learned from Drawn to Life was they need to not do story in their games anymore. And it was like, bro, that was like one of the most genuinely interesting things about the game. Like, okay, cool, I can draw a penis platform. That's cool. The platforming is like whatever. But then like absolutely insanely deep topics for that you usually don't see in kids games like deaths of parents, for example, and just loss in general. And it's all like I'm talking about Drawn to Life, by the way. Then also there's like very much a it feels kind of like creationist because like there's a deity basically called the creator. Feels very Abrahamic, if you will. Some core memories with that game though. Blink. One day I'll go back and I will play that game. I wanted to stream it. I don't know. Frankly, I wanted to kind of make like a video essay talking about it because it's just such an interesting thing to talk about. But then a guy that whose video essays I watch every now and then, he made one on it, and I'm like, fuck, man, I can't. There's like, there's no way I'm copying this motherfucker. Damn. Okay. Okay, so I'm close to done on this. That was back when I was like actually thinking about making video essays and stuff. That was back when I was writing a long fucking video essay uh analyzing a 4chan dating sim about dinosaurs. Kind of miss those days. I just suck at making big long-term commitments, that's all. Also, it didn't help that eventually I realized I kind of hate that I've come to kind of hate the describing a game genre of YouTube essays. Like basically summarizing game plot. That shit is just like just it's slop at this point to me. It's good when it's about the implications or like inspirations. I don't know what you mean by implications, but yeah, just like having something that I really want to like build towards, like some long-term goal. Uh, it feels really nice. Like uh, that was also the time when I was working at the factory, and I just had so much time just sitting there thinking about stuff, and I was just fantasizing about like that essay could have been, and like all the things I wanted to include in it. And I was even at a point where like I would spend 20 minutes of my 30-minute break just writing. Uh like I really did I really did care about that idea a lot back then. But if you know the stories I've told, you know what uh you know what the full stop, the period on at the end of that job was, and it was not pleasant. So that might have had a little bit of something to do with it. Okay, it's this one. That's it. Particularly painful part. But don't worry. I'm making enough money that I have to pay taxes, and I don't get anything good out of a refund. So, am I making shooting next? Oh, dude. Actually, she'd probably be pretty easy to make. There's some servants that would actually be pretty easy too. Because like that would literally just be like the only thing I'd have to do drawing like this is just the horns and maybe yeah, because like the I keep forgetting what the dot eyebrows are called. I think they have those on here. I just want to get this. I want to smooth out this algae here a little bit. I'm about to have a pretty rough period at work. because we had that guy get fired recently, but shortly after that, and I know it's not connected. It's for other reasons. I think everyone has quite possibly different reasons for it. Um, so one person turned in their 2 weeks notice last week that works on third shift. Yesterday was actually his last day because basically he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take sick days for the rest of it, so whatever." Apparently they're fine with it, uh, which makes me think like, "Holy shit, is that just a thing you can do?" I feel like the corporation would not appreciate it if they found out he was doing that, and they'd probably just fire him to try and prevent him from claiming an extra week of pay for free. But you know what? Like, if they're gonna give us sick days, might as well use them, huh? Um, but that guy's gone. Um, first shift is losing 2 people. Uh, one of them used to be a night shift guy, and he was about to quit, and then they offered to put him on first shift, but I guess he just had enough. I mean, he's kind of a young guy, and he's married, and it was just really straining his relationship, like having to work night shift, which is very understandable, frankly. And then there's also one person in a couple months on second shift that's quitting. All of this, the nice little shit combo that goes with this is the fact that we have hired like one person in the last 2 months, and they have not started, and they have to go through a month of training. Seems like a good opportunity for you to squeeze out a raise somehow. That's what I'm hoping, because it's like they're clearly not hiring enough people. We don't like they want to expand, but we don't have enough people to expand. So, and we're not we're as it stands, the job is just not worth it to people from the outside. So like they need to make the job more desirable. Otherwise, they're just going to keep losing staff, and then as that is something that will compound, where you'll have the same workload, but it's divided into a smaller number of hands, and those hands are going to get fucking tired of it and leave. So eventually, you're just going to have no one left to do the job, and it's they need people to do that work for 24 hours. So looks like they're going to be in a little bit of a pickle if they don't do something like that. Uh, yeah, it's just corporations are really, really picky about that, and they really just don't want to try to improve the job unless they are really going to lose out as a result of it. But you know what? Like, hey, I started there almost a year ago, and I am making the same amount of money despite the fact that we have had increased inflation across the last year because of tariffs and shit, and also it costs almost double what it used to fill up my car. That also happens. Oh God, what a shit state of things. Can't stop winning. Aside from that, though, like I think from a mental health perspective, I think that this is like some of the most healthy I've been since I was like a kid. Like I got a steady job that I know I am not even like I could do so fucking bad, and like they would be terrified of firing me at this point because I'm one of their more consistent workers. Uh, they they can't convince anyone on the other shifts to switch to my shift because it's third shift and ew, there's no differential. Why the fuck would they do? Would someone want to switch to nights and just have a worse time? And yeah, we just lost two people from that shift. Now we're down to less than optimal numbers. We're actively having people come in for a sixth day every week. They're probably going to start asking me to do that too because the guy that left works 2 of the days I'm off. So things might be looking up, but there's also the possibility that shit just doesn't get better. I've had jobs where shit just kept getting worse and getting worse, and eventually it's just like I mean, I can pretend that maybe the people that own the ship are gonna start fixing it, and then I get to ride on a cooler ship, or I could just go find another ship, you know. Like there's other ships in the sea. Wait, that actually makes sense. I think that's almost good enough. I want to thin out the because it looks a little unduly thin on the top. Uh, yeah, I gotta circumcise her. Okay, that's all it is. It is so funny that uh, that one of the nicknames for one of the patches on one of the Overwatch maps, uh, they refer to it as circumcised Numbani because uh, when the game launched, there was like for no reason there was just like a longer road that you had to go down as soon as you left spawn. And their way of fixing it, they basically just compressed that area, but the people call it circumcised. Speaking of, speaking of map changes, they actually there's apparently a set of maps that they literally just deleted. Not even like from an unused game mode or anything. They just got rid of uh the Antarctica maps. And you know, like they were like really gloomy and it's hard to see there, and they just didn't look that good, and they weren't very fun to play on. So honestly, valid. Hope they deleted the Egypt map. If you're talking about Temple of Anubis, yes and no. Um, you can't play that. You can't play on assault maps like that anymore unless you play a specific game mode, which only has assault maps. They removed that from competitive. They removed it from casual. It's just sometimes you can look in arcade and you can queue for assault maps instead. Um, so yeah, Temple of Anubis is gone. Um, I didn't altogether hate um, assault maps, but I completely understand why people wanted them gone. Did Overwatch 2 basically give up on story mode and PvE? As far as I know, there actually is like some story mode PvE stuff. I haven't really done anything with it because frankly, I just didn't really care about it. And also, at the time I figured that out, I was uh, like that was when Drive was happening, so I had other stuff to do in Overwatch. I also found out that it's possible to climb in competitive. Or at least it feels like it. I did my placements the other day for 6v6, which is basically Overwatch 1's formula, where you can have 2-2-2 comps. And oh yeah, that's what it is. That's already. Um, I placed Diamond 5. So the average, like the average player range is like gold plat, and diamond is right above plat. Uh, so I was super stoked to get there. That's the highest I've placed on something other than I guess I placed pretty good on diamond support. Because like my support, my 5v5 support, I placed in diamond 3, I think, which is like halfway up to masters. Hey, on tank? No, no, no. My tank placements were actually some of the worst ones that I had, but uh, that's because I was under the impression that if I kept playing on that particular night, things would get better, and things did not get better. Uh, I ended up rage quitting, not because I had a game against people that frustrated me, but because I realized, holy fuck, I can't do anything because I'm actually just that tired. Um, and I was more so mad at myself for continuing playing that long. So I wasted. So I screwed up on like 6 of the matches, and that just like completely fucked me up. If I did it like on a good night's sleep, I think I probably would have placed uh like high plat, but I think I placed like bottom of plat. Also, that was before I started very consistently playing Diva. Because holy shit, Diva is so disgustingly good right now, and she's also super fun. And also, when we were doing wide queue the other day, because like you can queue with people who are in significantly different um, skill levels than you. Like you can have a person in diamond queue with someone who's in bronze, and Plushy and some other people were doing that. Uh, when I'm queuing with Ryou, he usually goes Sombra, and Sombra has pretty good synergy with Diva, because what Diva does, she just sort of like sits on a high place and peppers people that like try to get too aggressive. And when someone on your team gets an enemy low, you just like go in on them and just finish them off. And that's kind of what Sombra does. And when that happens, everyone turns around and tries to focus Sombra, and I just get free support picks constantly. But when I have a good game on Diva, I feel like I am in Grandmasters or some shit. Like, that's I feel like I'm doing really good when that happens. Okay. Uh, how noticeable is it that the color is not the same? Okay, because, like, I could change it. Oh, shit. There's this thing here. I can just do this. Bam. Easy. Super easy fix. The skin tone does look darker than normal. So yeah, we'll go with that. Oh shit, there's one other thing. I could leave it like this, honestly. But I recognize now that there's also like a little addition to her bangs. This probably wouldn't take too long. Like that. And then about like that. I tell you what, this is probably going to be really good sleep ASMR for someone out there. I guess that was something that people were already using my streams for back when I did it more often. I have fallen asleep to my... Oh, oh damn, you... yeah, joke's on you, person who fell asleep. You just woke up. Because kabim. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, I do have a drink left. Thank you. I have a bunch of, like, empty plastic water bottles. Like the Great Value brand. Uh, plastic bottles of water that you get at Walmart. I have a bunch of them. At any given point of time, you can probably find like 5 or 6 small bottles of water with like that are like 10 to 20% full of water, just like sitting on a counter or sitting on at my desk or on the floor next to my bed, just because it's like, well, I mean, it's warmed up and I feel like it'd be a little more time than I want to spend just putting it in the fridge and having it take fridge space. So every now and then it's just like, oh damn, I'm thirsty, and I look over, I just take a random bottle of water, drink that. But hey, you know what? It sure as fuck beats being dehydrated. I have unhealthy habits, but hydration is not one of them. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta fix her eyebrows. They're supposed to be like more serious. Oh, too far. once again, it's not quite the correct ones. You guys can probably tell why I was having a hard time figuring out which eyebrows to use. Stay hydrated. Indeed. Oh yeah, there's the shooting brows. I think I'll stick with those. Maybe bring her eyes down a little bit. Oh, I'll make one more change to the face paint. Sharpen these lines here a little bit. These lines are fatter than I realized. I think I need to move these lines. Um. Okay, that was. Gotta do that for the other side here. Smooth that. Whoa! Oh my god. That actually scared me because that played exactly what I pressed undo, and I was like, oh fuck. It's just a loud sound. Like no, I'm pretty sure it looked bad that way. For YouTube viewers, that is a point redeem, one of the sound effects that I added recently. This music was mind numbing at a certain point because I spent like probably an hour and a half in, doing stuff in this menu when I was going to Ohio with my sister. Okay, I think she looks good. Yeah, that's all. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta. I assume that everything evil that suddenly appears is a point redeem. Fair. Maybe I can just make this one thicker. Yeah, she's angry. I mean, she does look like mildly angry sometimes. Like fairly often, I'd say. That's not it. How about that? No. Huh? Oh, is this it? Hey, I think that kind of works. Can I wish I had a little bit better control of... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that actually... Okay, I'll move that back up. Move the eyes back up. I'm Smob Ross. You're right. Okay, I think that does it. I think that's good. I might have just basically pulled a 360 there at the end and basically made the same thing and been like, oh yeah, and did the same thing again. But you know what? That's fine, because guess what? We got the Saber. What a fourth cast member we can have here. Welcome our newest co-host, Saber Fate Stay Night. She's pretty short, but I think Melusine's a good bit shorter than her. She's also not, like, built thick. Should I call her Saber or should I call her Artoria? It's Lord Logris, yeah. I feel like I kind of gotta call her Saber because everyone... Oh my... Oh, you know what I can do, chat? There's actually a really, really funny thing I could do.
My name is Altria.
But I can change the pronunciation of something and make it sound like something completely different.
My name is Artoria.
No. Here's a better idea. I'm going to name her Artoria, but I'm going to have random people pronounce it Altria. Because you can change nicknames. I could still just leave it as Saber. Or I could do the opposite of what I just did and have it be like her name is Artoria, but everyone calls her Altria.
My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria.
Female. Shit. What's her age? Or not age. Her birthday. I don't. Age, birthday. Okay, so December 3rd? Or is it March? Okay. It's December 3. Approximately 35 years old. She stopped aging physically at 15 years old. I can make her I can make her 35 and she would be the second oldest person here. Shoot, can you believe it? Saber was born in 1990. I'll just I'll leave her at like 25. Don't age. Yes, she does not age.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's my name is my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria.
This is something I struggle with. I struggle to.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria.
It's just hard for me to make someone sound like right, I guess.
Nice to meet you. Today is April 6th. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Artoria.
Ugh.
It's nice to meet. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Artoria. It's nice my name is Artoria. My name is
This is like
Artoria.
the cadence.
Nice
That's a
to meet
better
you.
way
Today
of
is April 6th.
saying delivery here.
My name is Artoria. It's nice. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April.
My name is Artoria.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, hey Otto, I have a question. What is the question?
My name is Artoria. My name is
Is your question why does she sound like a mosquito? It's a valid question, but like look, it's a work in progress.
So, how does this voice sound?
You can't
My
hear
name is Artoria. It's
you
nice
can't
to
hear the
meet you.
voice?
Today is April 16th,
Have you not
2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today
Can you hear
is
it now?
April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's
What the
nice to
hell?
meet you. Today is is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name
The
is
audio
Artoria.
mixer is
It's nice to
showing
meet you.
that.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to
Holy
meet
fuck!
you.
Have you not been hearing a single
Today is
thing?
April 16th,
Oh
2026.
my god! Why didn't you guys say anything?
My name is Artoria.
Because I hear
It's
it
nice to meet
perfectly
you.
fine.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this
Device
voice
not
sound?
connected or.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Can you hear it now?
So, how does this voice sound?
Oh,
My
it's
name is
really
Artoria.
quiet.
It's nice to meet
Oh,
you.
so you could hear
Today
it.
is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Does it sound better
My
now?
name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice
Can
to
you
meet
hear her
you.
now?
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does my name is Artoria? My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's not my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet
Okay.
you.
It's
Today
so
is
weird
April
because
16th,
like
2026.
it's.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you.
I want her to
Today
sound
is
like
April 16th,
she's supposed to,
2026.
but it's also
So, how does
like
this voice sound? My
I'm
name is
talking about
Artoria. It's nice
a
to meet
Japanese
you.
voice actress
Today
here.
is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's not my name is Artor. My name is Art. My name is Artoria. My
But I
name is
also like
my name.
keep
My
going
name is
lower and
Artoria.
it sounds funny.
My name is my name is my name my name is my name is Artoria. It's nice.
やりました Congratulations!
Plushie Mistress just subscribe.
Hey plushie.
Hello.
I made Saber. And she's speaking to us in a deep web kidnapper voice right now.
My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you.
Kind of have to
Today is
listen to
April
her
16th,
voice to
2026.
remember.
So, how does this my name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria.
This just sounds like a text-to-speech voice.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2020.
My name is Artoria.
My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria.
Please say.
It's nice
I
to meet you.
I wish it didn't restart every time you adjusted it.
So,
How
does this voice
it's very annoying.
My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet my name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th.
I'm just worried I'm gonna make another character
So,
that sounds
how does
almost
this voice
exactly like
sound?
me and
My name is
Plushie, because
Artoria.
Plushie and I sound the
It's nice to
same
meet you.
for the most
Today
part
is
on
April
here,
16th,
except he has like a
2026.
different cadence.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Still not normal?
How does this
Okay,
voice
chat.
sound?
Tell me, can
My
you
name is
can you
Artoria.
hear her like
It's
at
nice
all?
to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria.
And can you hear them now when I do this?
To meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Okay, so you're not hearing it through the capture card. You're hearing it because it's projecting it to the to my the audio channel that I'm hearing.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today
In that
is
case,
April 16th, 2026.
I could just turn this up.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Is that better?
So, how does this voice
Oh wait,
sound?
hold on. I think
My
there's a
name is
different way.
Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria.
There we go.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Oh.
Voice sound. My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Well,
My
she
name
said her
is
name is
Artoria.
Artoria.
It's nice
So
to meet
this
you.
is confirmation, guys.
Today is April 16th, 2026.
Does this voice work okay?
So, how does this voice
Because it's
sound?
like really hard to.
My name is Artoria. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Artoria.
I think it's fine. Is she related to anyone on this island? No. She probably moves quick. Her speech is definitely very polite. She's like all British and Arthurian. Yeah, I mean, if you stretch, maybe there's a relation to Melusine, but to be fair, it's also Ryou. Ryou is listed as a male here. Energy, yeah, flat. Very serious thinking as well. Overall, she's quirky. Yeah, I'd say she's quirky. She's quirky, but she is very serious and such. Okay. Dating preferences, we're just gonna make it. All of them. Okay. Either is okay, because she also wears both masculine and feminine clothing. Real world family? Alright. There she is. She's aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. She's a thinker, thoughtful and introspective, great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle. Yeah, I don't know if I classify her as a thinker, but you know what? Like the other words sound correct, you know? Sort of like horoscopes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Artoria. I'm a reserved thinker. I'm curious and caring, but I can be a bit too shy to show it sometimes. Then again, we're all working on ourselves, I suppose. I'm looking forward to living here.
You know that this is accurate to Saber. Like immediately, like the very first thing she does as soon as she meets me is she gives me a card that shows how hungry she is. All right, chat. What should we give her? Got pork cutlet. We got scrambled eggs. We got nachos, butter cookies, apples, candy apples, and Oh, yeah, we gotta go with King Cake because she's a king.
Yum.
Yeah, she liked it. Nice. And she gave me a bunch of money for it.
Spring is here and change is in the air. Can you feel it?
I can. Oh, shit. Right. There we go. There we go. I patted the saber. Plunk. And she just gave me more money. Where do these motherfuckers get all this money? Relationships. Strangers to all three so far. Little quirks. Can I give her...
How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I feel great. You know what? I can feed her more. Let's give her pork cutlet this time.
Yum.
She liked it. Ungrateful ass. Hello. Let's find her a different outfit. We could, I could give her the Ark sweater. Because I think you can do, the Ark outfit. Like between... Yeah, because there's an accordion skirt and then there's a turtleneck. So... Did I... yeah. I don't think there's like a good button-up blouse though. Maybe there is. Basic dress shirt. Got an armor set in there somewhere. I don't think so. I mean, maybe the basic dress shirt works. That and, yeah, she has, like, the bow, and you'd have boots and, like, the... Sort of, yeah, the denim skirt kind of works. Where's the tiered skirt? Okay. Just remembering what she looks like. Tennis skirt. Will I make a Shiba Me? I'd love to, but I don't... she might be too... complicated looking? I don't know. The issue is... like, ears. I think you might be able to get, like... animal ears later on, but it's also possible that maybe I can just do the same thing I did with Saber, where the face is lower and then you see the Yeah, Shiba just has really long ears. That's the problem. Like, I'm fine with not showing the horns because, like, she doesn't exclusively where that you know what? This one. That kind of works. And she has, like, the boots, right? With the fur. Lace-up boots probably work. Oh, not leather boots. She also wears leggings, is there? Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, give her basic leggings. Oh wait, hold on. That. It's not tucked in though. It looks odd, not tucked in. Let's see. Maybe this denim skirt looks better doing that. Oh, that's really long though. It looks weird. Okay. Let's just go with what we can. Oh no. No. I'm sticking with the pencil. Alright. Wait. Doesn't include the boots. Alright, girl, here you go. Put on your clothes. That was a hit. Nice. See, she seems to have appreciated this outfit. There you go. Okay. Now go make a friend. Well, I need 2 pairs of friends. I guess it would make sense if the 2 friends, like if the next pair of friends is Artoria and Ryou because he's a big fan of Saber. Wow. Level 3. You can make a David or Solomon me. There are some good me's online that I've seen. Like there's a really good Dr. Romani one, but the problem is a lot of these you have to be able to do like file editing, and that's something you do in emulators. That's not something you do in like on a functioning Switch. I'm gonna go with the street dancing one. Uh-oh. I'm upset about something.
Huh.
Probably my distinct
Good
lack of
morning.
furniture. What's going on, me?
All the new buildings here on Smob sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths. Could you make some for us?
All right. Oh, there we go. Yep, those are paths. Okay. What do I have to spend to make these paths?
Construction projects usually require. Since this is the
But I know a
first
guy that
project,
knows a guy.
it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction? Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
For free? Yeah, that's the right price.
All done. Take a look whenever.
Thank you, me. Thank you for knowing a guy that'll pave all of the roads for free. Probably not a libertarian, though. Alright. Hey.
Good morning. This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change up this room's look?
Who wants a new home? Whoa! Alright, we're gonna give him a couch or something.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A renovation center has officially opened on Smob. The local TNC Reno Home
Saber.
Supply sells interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thanks for watching. I'm Plushy, and you're up to date.
Hi everyone, Plushy here.
Welcome.
I can get interior, like, sets for people. You know what me would be really easy to make? Galatea. She would be, like, so easy to add. That's gonna be one of the ones I'll do. Blank canvas. $20 and you can put someone in a blank white room.
Thank you very much.
If we somehow get a Liz, this would be this one looks like something Liz would have. Antique set. I'll go with antique set for Ryou.
Thank you very much.
I don't have much money left now. This log cabin set looks... I want to say it looks cozy, but actually I don't want to sit on a log of wood. Put me on that couch.
Thank you very much.
I don't know, saying put me on the couch, that sounds very strange. I do not have $500.
Please come again.
Sausage.
This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change?
Yes. complete with a couple cups of tea and a book. Nice. Room could fit
It
Waver
looks great
Rhinus.
now.
Yeah, I mean this looks like
Thank
the room from Waver's Valentine's scene, which is also the room for Luvia's Valentine's scene, I believe. The one where she gives you chocolate and wine. It's like look, I know people people give Ibuki shit for that, but like
Did you know Plush has a lucky tier list?
he has a
was
lucky
telling
tier
me
list?
all about it, and I think we bonded.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, this just in, we're going to have a lucky tier list next. Apparently. The fuck does that even mean? Like, I mean, I guess servants have luck, but why would you make a tier list out of that? Alright, I'm gonna give him scrambled eggs.
Yum.
He really liked it. Really likes scrambled eggs. Okay. Oh. Minus.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking. Here's what's happening on
High
our island.
fives for all 5. What do you mean all 5?
Smob is now capable of sustaining 5 individual
shit.
lives, meaning another resident can move to the island, and we can finally field a basketball team. We've also received word that a quick build amenities is likely to open sometime after that 5th special someone arrives. Thanks for watching. I'm Plushy, and you're up to date.
What did I eat for dinner last night?
That's those are the types of things that he thinks while he's doing it. This is what he does on a daily basis. It's a little concerning. He runs around in circles and contemplates what he ate for dinner last night. You know what, let's it would be so much funnier if I made that the blank white room and he was running around in circles in that. Huh.
Good morning. It gets all dark and lonely and spooky here on Smob after nightfall. Can we brighten the place up a bit
Sure.
by adding some street
Does
lamps?
it cost money? Okay. Ooh. That's better.
It'll cost $30.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get more than that out of taxes. I mean, donations.
All done.
I leveled up and immediately got it all back. I'm not going to get the Kid-O-Matic spray. That is weird. Although it is canon for Gil. Oh shit. Stands cutely. Okay, that I like that. sounds like a rodeo rider. It's just, you know, this would probably be a little more apparent on a larger frame, but he's sort of just standing there. Okay, I like this one too. Okay. Stands while wiping sweat. Posture check. Ugh, I hate this one. This one makes sense too because it's like, well, while I'm idle posing, I'm shaking around anyways, so.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Yeah, look at me go.
Who do you think has more friends between Plushie and me?
That's, I don't know what counts as a friend. All right, Artoria, are you tired of being alone?
Good morning. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind. Phew. I feel so
Her head
much
was
better
full of
now.
food, of course it was. And she leveled up and gave me $30. Won't greet others. I don't know. Stands with hands folded. Doing a little jig. So whimsical. Okay, let me just find a random screenshot of her from the visual novel and just observe what type of stance she probably has there. Yeah. She kind of stands like a rodeo rider when she, well, that's when she has her armor up. The exaggerated swagger of a British king. I feel like this kind of fits her, though. British. This would be... This... I could see this with Nero. Greets proudly. I'm gonna go with stands with hands folded. Here, now you have to hold your hands in front of you while you're idle.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Actually, on second thought, I don't know.
What kind of superpower would you want? Kami-sama.
The ability to make an island of people that are funny. Teleportation, definitely.
Oh, you're a genius. If you could teleport, then you could sleep in until the
Yeah,
last minute.
honestly. Also, I'd save money on gas. Eventually she'll... Oh, hey there.
I've gotta warn you, I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna play?
Really? That's that's an interesting thing to be a master of, I guess. Touch the Mii within 30 seconds without being spotted in order to win.
Here we go. Green light. Red light.
What if I got exploded
Green
or
light.
something?
Red light. Green light. Red light.
Fucking... Damn it!
Caught you moving.
Damn it!
You
He got
lose.
me.
Kami-sama.
He was right. I can't believe we
Hey,
played Squid
you can't
Game.
win 'em all. But
What? Plushie, why do you have so many boxes of tissues to give me? Why? Why does he keep giving me boxes of tissues?
Good morning. I think Plush is a fascinating person. But I'm wondering, do Plush and I make a great pair?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I wasn't expecting this quickly. I'm gonna say I guess so because I don't want to coax them into something. I guess so.
Huh. Well, I guess so too.
Alright. We gotta add more characters before shipping goes in a strange direction. Okay. Speaking of, I can add a character. Alright. This is gonna be the last thing I do before ending stream because it's 11 a.m. where I am. I'm gonna make Galatea. Because that's going to be very easy, possibly? Hopefully? Female. No, I can't use this touchscreen. She has this shape of face. She has a large forehead, though. I'll go with that. Can I... Yes. I mean, she's not, like, completely white. She's just very, very pale. Her hair is like, completely white, though. Mm-mm. What does this look like? No. Maybe? I mean, that's just like kind of just normal pale skin. Let me see if I can find a better picture, because they're... Hmm. That looks weird. What about, like, very light pink? No. I guess I'll just try going with gray for now. Oh. Now, she actually has a slightly different hairstyle in her third ascension, I think. Or it just looks like she has more hair, I guess. Let me get rid of her nose first. Or at least make it appropriately unobtrusive. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just go with none on that. Okay, let's see. Oop. She has very light blue eyes. Like this light. Ooh. Very flat, emotionless. I kind of like what we settled on with Saber's. You know, first let's try. Been saving up enough to go for CL and BB Dubai. Yeah, you're gonna have to save up a bit if you're gonna go for both of them. Good lord. Okay, I gotta do something about the hair just so it, because this is gonna drive me crazy. In the very least, we can do that. go with that. Oh my god, it looks so... Uh... Help her. So she has quite long hair. It's not like insanely long hair. This is actually, by FGO standards, this is like medium length hair. Because you have people like, Jean who have hair that goes down to their ankles. Straight bangs. Oh, yeah, yeah. And back, it's gonna be more outward and wispy. But they gotta, her hair's gonna be longer than that. No need for a bun. It goes around, but it's, for the most part, straight. Okay, that's more like it. Okay. The bangs. She also... Okay, I think we've concluded by now that there are no bangs that actually fit what I'm looking for in that regard. Okay, now let's... We could go with the Caucasian Galatea. No, I'll be honest. We have a lot of characters. Possibly too many characters with white hair here. Yeah, like, white hair and, you know, like... Yeah. I wish everyone a smobtastic day. I wish you another smobtastic day as well. You know what? This kind of works. We just gotta fix up her doofy-ass eyes. Oh god. Perfect. It's perfect. This is... Oh, this is actually more accurate. Like, that's about the expression you'd expect. Okay, that... Make the eyes a bit smaller, yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, like I did the previous one, then you kind of have to have them large. Undo that shit. But I feel like it's not gonna represent her correctly. Where was I? What did I... Okay, it was this one. If I could change the color of the lids. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I need a drink.
Okay, thank you for that. Man, this is not easy. Ow. It's like, if I'm making it based off of a me, that's one thing, but like you're never gonna get the one-to-one thing. And it's just like filtering out the unnecessary details to make something that looks good. That is something I do not have the talent for. Because I kind of just gotta find a good enough set of eyes. You know what? I'm actually gonna pull that picture of yeah. Pull that back up. How about a sparkle in the eye? Like a little bit of shiny something in the eye. Wait, what about... what about this one? It kind of works. No. I need a closer up picture of her. Or maybe what I need to do is I just need to see her in another art style. Because maybe someone else's art style is going to do a better job conveying. Or maybe I should just make it look more so like the chibi version of her. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. I think I should aim for the more chibi look rather than the... more realistic. So I gotta go with that. In that case, she actually does have a little more defined of a skin tone. But in that case, like, you look at that and you can definitely see why they went with this one for Saber. Oh wait, how about this? Just keep it more simple. No. It's I know it looks like I'm just flitting about from one thing to the next. But if I can nail down one thing, then it's going to be a lot easier to hammer in all the other nails. What if I... No. Should be a fairly flat one. No. About try messing around with this a little bit more. I was thinking the Valentine's chocolate for a second. I was also looking at that. But like that doesn't have colors on it other than just like dark brown chocolate. And that's not a whole lot helpful. Wait, I can actually just rotate it entirely? Holy shit. That actually kind of changes some things. I don't know if it's useful here, but... Whoa. Very surprised. As tall as they want to go. I just suck at this. You know, the shape of the face also needs to be more square if it's going to be like that. I mean, it's shaped like this, but that's not gonna work. Move the mouth. Eyes need to go down where whatever they end up looking like. Oh shit, I just realized I covered up one of the chats. Yeah, if you can draw this, you know, this actually, Okay, it's actually kind of starting to come together. I can kind of see it now. So somewhere between that and then oh shit, right, they uploaded high resolution versions of these. Yeah, the problem is there's limits to what you're able to draw. If you are, because like it's treated as a mask, so you can only, it can only occupy a certain amount of the face. But yeah, it is pretty funny seeing, people like put creepypasta looking shit in this game. And it's like so jarring. Like I saw like a Twitter post, and they're commenting on something someone was doing, and you look in the background, and it's Sonic.exe is walking towards them. It looks so dumb because it's just the head put onto a little me. I might need to change color of the brows as well. No, actually, I think I'll just have it the same as that. I'll be honest, this doesn't look a whole lot like her. Like, I mean, if you know what it's referring to, then bro, I can give her a Simpsons lip. I make a more accurate nose. Make it as small as possible. And then we remove it again because it looks bad. What the hell? I don't know, chat. What eyes? You like the face so far? You see, it has to look exactly like her. Otherwise, I'll throw it away and never play the game again. If I can't make the most simple character design, then arg. The problem is I want to change the color of the brow, like the lid, but I don't think it has that option. What if... Never mind. Yep. Okay, that helps. That makes it look less bad. Oh, the audio's desynced again. And earlier it was fine, and now it's not. Whatever. Apparently you guys couldn't hear the audio for a long time, so... Now she looks determined. Okay, how about eyebrows? And the smile seems a little off. The mouth is detached from her face. That looks better. It looks okay. I just can't get over the... It's like I'm just not sure what to do with the skin color. It's not anything closer to appropriate. And I don't want her to be completely white because like it's very... He's very clearly not supposed to be like single toned here. You have a set list of servants for your island? I'm just adding servants right now. Like, I wanted to just like scan characters and put them on into the game, but that's not how it's made, unfortunately. White skin, gray hair. No, no, the hair is I don't know. I guess now that I look at her hair, What if we do that? You know, maybe I've been looking at it backwards. That actually doesn't look too bad. Because, like, if you look at the upper... I guess I don't have that image on screen, but, like, if you look at the upper... the tones of the, like, the, her upper bangs and stuff, it is kind of more gray than white. It's just... a lot of her hair is also just, like, really white. But, I don't know, maybe it's... maybe the lighting has just been confusing me. What if... switch this over to... that's the same color. She doesn't even look like she's made of plaster anymore, if I do that. The problem is, now, you can't see her eyebrows, you can't see her, most of her eyes. The whites of her eyes, that's it. I guess I can change... I mean, in this case, like, yeah, just switch it to be the same as the eyebrows. As the hair, I mean. I like the olive skin tone with the hair. I don't know, it kind of just looks like a different character when I do that. I'm assuming you're talking about this. I don't know if it really looks like Galatea at that point. It kind of looks like it could just be some other character. I guess that's one thing I could change pretty easily afterwards, because what do you mean? Oh, that's I guess that's a glitch. It must have registered me as not having switched it. Can we get much paler? So pale. Okay, you know what? Let's draw the rest of her hair on. The one that I'm sad about, though, is I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the Buki. Like, she's got big horns. You can't really do big horns in this game, and they're also, I don't know. I guess you might be able to draw them onto, like, this part or something. I don't know. I guess there's some room for it, but she's also just got kind of a complicated design. Okay, so her hair. I'll smooth it. Her hair sort of does this and this. And make this a little lower. I wanted to. Oh right, I forgot. There's a symmetry tool. There's a way of like entering and making it symmetrical. It's a bit annoying how you have to do it. Turn this picture into a stamp. Then you do CL. Just line it up that way. And bam. He's learning. I mean, like, I've done this for a little bit. Should have just used the fill tool for that. Okay, so worth noting is her bangs, like the locks on the side of her head are actually they're quite long and they go all the way up here. So I actually have to do some shading. How close is this to that? No, go a little darker. It's about there. Oh, nope. Hey, that looks more like it. Oh, right. I gotta make it so it paints on top. I mean, like, this looks good, but, like, the mask is having weird interactions. I saw people using carrots as a stylus. As long as it works, you know? See, like, the... What if I just made that entire thing the mask? It's annoying. Is there a way around this? Because this looks so good. It just doesn't show up at all. You know what? I guess that fits well enough. Oh, make it larger. That. Oh. Okay. And then it was, I think, this one. It looked similar to this. Okay. And so there's one of the features here that's kind of neat. You can yeah, they even call it handy. It's called outline. You see, you can it basically creates like a little outlined area. It bounds an area around what you've already drawn, which is like really nice for if you want to add on to that. Pretty fancy tool. The one problem there is it is not very smooth. What if I do this with that? It is very handy. Maybe. I'm actually looking at her a bit more now, and I'm recognizing that maybe her hair needs to meet up. Like, not as high, but maybe that's fine. Okay. On top of that, she has her little circlet thing. Which is a darker gray, almost it's brown. Oh, nope. Switch to that, and switch off the handy option. Here I actually want to let's go with straight. Woo. I'll go with the darker color in that case. I think I'm gonna do the stamp trick and reflect it again to make it work on both sides. And once again, reduce the size. Do that. Whoa. There. Mm. And oh, right. Okay, that's something I was a little worried about. I was worried that I was going to look a little too blocky because I have the fine pixel outline. That happens when you make stuff out of very straight, consistent lines. I'll evaluate it in a second, though. Ooh. Yeah, let me get in there a little closer. Go pixel by pixel, basically. Up. Here. be. That and then bam. I don't know what I'm doing with the shading on that. I was like trying to make it look. I just don't like how it looks. But here it is. This is the part where I spam undo. Oh wait, before I do that, actually, let me yoink that just in case. Save myself a step. Oh, ran out of undos. Hate undoing a bunch of shit like that because I know I did just spend like the last 5 minutes doing that. But you know what? This is the struggle of an artist that wants to make something perfect. Perfect. Hey, I mean, that's kind of what the person that first made Galateo was thinking too, you know? Never thought he was crazy. But then, he sure showed them when the goddess of love, took pity on him and made his statue live. Oh, man. Chat, say hello if you are asleep. Okay, I should not be using smooth for this. It's such small movements that like it doesn't really get anything out of being smoothed. That, and then build these out a little bit. Make the outline smaller. I don't know how to make these things. We'll keep a $1.50 with you guys. I don't know how to make these little thingies she's wearing. This is about the right color for what they are, though.
need a
Hey,
drink.
Ninja Kit Kat. Ah, fuck, man. Where's the time gone? It's almost noon. I was like, oh, it won't take too long to do this. You know what? I'm gonna think this, and I'll finish this all up at a different time, because right now this is taking a little bit too long. That being said, it's actually starting to come together. And anyways, hide that again. I'll go back and put more touch-ups on the face, make it look better. That stare. I think she's taller than Saber. She's also not a large person. Oh. Yeah. Galateus.
My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea.
Okay. This is a really cool feature. Hey.
My name is Galatea.
There we go. Oh. Oh wait. Oh shit. I saw dating preferences on the top right, and I was like, oh. There's no way they have a birthday for her, right? Yeah. I mean, she wasn't born, so, you know. She was a statue. Starting date of her event. You know, that's actually a really good idea. Geo Akihabara explosion. It started March 24th. And I'm gonna lock her at 20. Don't age. It's like all the other ones. See, here's the problem. The thing I was worried about, there is a Blue Archive character that looks a lot like Galatea, just like with less features. White girl with white hair. Yeah, you know, that actually doesn't narrow it down yet. I actually Googled Blue Archive short white girl with white hair, and this is descriptive of many. It's Nagusa. She looks a little bit too much like. Okay, I have to put this on screen. Like that. This is what I was afraid of. Okay. um. Hold on. Hold on. I need chat. I need you to answer this question honestly. Which one does she look more like? Okay. This is what I was worried about. Like, you get my problem here, right? There's a big forehead, gray, whitish hair with very white, pale skin, you know, that combo. Well, I'll tell you. Actually, shit, I can't say that. I was gonna say, oh well, I'll tell you one thing she has. She's probably legal, but actually, she's a statue, so she's probably not. I don't know. Statues don't age, okay?
My name is Galatea. It's nice. My name is Galatea.
Yeah, the
It's
blue
nice to
eyes
meet
are
you.
like the biggest
Today is
thing.
April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice? My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you.
Whoa.
My name is Galatea.
My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today
Yeah, the
is
tiara,
April
she really needs
16th,
it.
2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet. My name is Galatea.
Oh, this is the most annoying
Today is April 16th,
way of customizing it.
2026. My name is Galatea.
Ugh.
It's nice to. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, my name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Galatea.
You know,
My
like
name
I
is
feel like there's
Galatea.
actually a
It's nice to meet you.
there's
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does
this
voice
could
sound?
work.
My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's
If
nice
it
to
doesn't
meet
jump
you.
around as much.
My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th.
She's also like a
2026.
robot, so
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, my name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Galatea. It's nice. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Galatea. It's nice. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you.
this is just GLaDOS.
So, how does this voice sound?
Oh my god, it's
My
actually
name
just
is
GLaDOS.
Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Holy
So,
shit, that's
how does
actually
this
just
voice
GLaDOS.
My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So,
I-
how does this voice sound? My name is Galatea.
That's fucked up.
It's nice to. My name
That's
is
fucked up,
Galatea.
man.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April
Holy
16th,
shit.
2026. So, how does this? My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's not. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Galatea.
I'm back from
It's nice
university
to meet
lesson.
you. Today
Well, I
is April
accidentally
16th,
discovered that
2026.
uh
So, how does this
Galatea
voice
can
sound?
pull a
My
GLaDOS.
name is My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Galatea. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My
It's
name is
actually just
Galatea. My
okay.
name is
It is
Galatea.
actually just
It's nice to meet you.
GLaDOS. Holy fuck.
Today is April 16th, 20.
She's not related to anyone here. She is actually quite slow. It is funny because her NP, she like flies around really fast. She has like rockets and shit. She is one of the least agile servants that there is. Yeah, I'd go with very polite. That's how robots talk. Energy, also very flat. I'd say about right there. Overall, very quirky. You know, like, really, she's just missing the tiara. I could tell who she is. Unless I'm a Blue Archive character. Aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious. Speaks matter-of-factly. She's an observer, self-sufficient and highly individual. Doesn't show much outward emotion, but has a lot going on deep down. You know? Yeah. I mean, like, she seems to have a lot in common with Artoria. And she gets to live next door to her. You know, it would actually...
Nice to meet you. I'm Galatea. I'm a reserved observer. Yes, I'm having a good time. I just might not show it like everyone else. I'm looking forward to living here.
Alright, let's start off. Alright, have an apple.
Yum.
I heard you Greek people have things for apples. I was correct, apparently. Not even a golden one.
Spring sprung so quickly that I didn't have time to clean yet.
I have noticed something. Oh no, that's not even that it's the wrong color. It's the lighting that fucks it up. Ooh. 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 He's very confused. You know, I could give her the blank canvas set, which would be really funny. But, I think there's like some sort of workshop one. Oh, now what?
Hello. My look is lacking a certain something.
I know, I'm
Can
sorry.
you get me some
Oh?
headwear that matches my current outfit?
Hold on. A hat? Like, even she knows it! Actually, if I could give her, like... I might be able to... circumvent the issue I'm having here. Oh shit, I gotta give her pants. I'm gonna go with, should I just get... Should I put her, like, fully decked out in white? I know she usually is. But... and then... Oh, no, I definitely have to give her a different shirt. Mm-hmm. I actually do quite like this turtleneck sweater. It's just annoying that it's like, I see this and you know who I'm thinking of when I see this. Like, there's one character that has this exact same one. And it's funny because she also has this here. Like, it's just immediately has the arc fit. You know what, I might as well just go ahead and... what color is Ark's? Yeah, it's the dark red. I might as well, just in case I add her later. just in case this shop cycles. Thought I was talking about a Buki. No, this is the OG Arc sweater. I'll yeah, this is kind of the Shiro shirt, isn't it? Oh, this would actually be hilarious on the Galatea. I don't know, it's just like, I would be adding a color to her design, and it's so weird because she's so blindingly white. There's like light blues to her as well, at least. I had a basic light blue t-shirt. I just don't have a lot of options here yet. I'll give her one of these. I already have one, actually. Here you go. I don't know if this works. Hey, she actually likes it. It's not what she wanted, but... yeah, even she knows it's not what she was asking for, but... She looks kind of like a guy. Don't worry, I'll fix that eventually. What's Saber doing? Oh, she's not in here. Oh, there she is.
Something you need. I do tend to wax philosophical at times.
Really? You know what? I'm gonna yoink her, drag her through several buildings. I'm gonna introduce her to Ryou because I know he's a big fan.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Artoria. You're Artoria. I'm Ryou.
Getting familiar?
Sparkle, wouldn't their statue empty, wouldn't their statue pop?
Artoria is humbly talking about herself in the hope of making a new friend. Seems like-minded.
I had a fun time with Ryou. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Kami-sama.
You're welcome. Oh.
Something you need.
Nope.
Well,
oh wait, no, and
yeah, but
you know what, I'm gonna just doing that thing he was doing earlier.
Something on your mind?
Yes. Really. Woo! Wait. Alright, I'm taking you outside. I'm gonna take you out of your comfort zone and introduce you to me.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is
I know
Smobodachi.
your name is.
Hey,
I know
Valentine.
that
I'm
the phrase is
Ryou.
gonna traumatize me. Okay.
So, you'll even jargle with the Granby.
Galatea is blowing the whistle on all the island's dark secrets. Perfect. Give me some of that gossip. I feel like the two of them will end up having good
Wanna do
synergy.
aerobics with me?
Because
what do you
like
mean?
she's very reserved, and then my character is very like, it's like very much introvert and extrovert. So
I hate it when people ask what I'm thinking about. The answer is usually nothing.
damn.
Aerobics. Anyone?
Anyone want to do aerobics with the
Aerobics lovers. To me. Time for my special move.
You know, this is already turning out to be one of my favorite characters here. She's such a goofball. Oh. Ultra friends. Seems to be watching him closely. He seems curious about Otto. Go for it. Just going the long way around. Got it.
Have you given love much thought?
Oh no! No! No!
Love is like some string cheese that is teetering on the edge of a table. Oh, yes,
Fuck.
certainly.
Fuck!
Love is like, for
No!
sure.
Okay. See, this is why it's so imperative that we need to add more characters to reduce the likelihood of me getting with one of the guys. Like, look at this dork.
This would be way more fun with friends.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see.
Huh,
How is it so
nothing
bad?
beats a good set. Can we get a bench around here?
Okay, well, I was gonna send you over there to do aerobics with her, but by the sounds of things, you don't wanna do aerobics. You just wanna sit on your ass.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our
Thank you,
shores.
Saber.
Known
And
as
she's
Quickbill,
she's
the
working all
shop
sorts of
sells
jobs these days.
buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island your own. One resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so. Thanks for watching. I'm Plushy, and you're up to date.
Welcome.
I don't know, she's just really funny to see anywhere.
Sorry, looks like this is a bit too spendy for you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Drop this shit right here. Seems like a pretty good place for that. Although I'll probably move it because that's room for a building. Oh,
My dream bench.
I love
Now I
the
can
sea.
engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Yeah, I love the sea.
What is Ryou?
Hey, hey. It's so blue.
What is Ryou talking about?
How is it so vast?
Oh no.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
You know,
Here's what's happening on our island.
Anchor Saber actually looks
Smob
really
can now
good.
support 6 souls, so keep an eye out for a new face. The island builder will allow the island to be redesigned freely. Not for free, buildings and objects will still cost money, but without restriction. My notes are very clear on this. Thanks for watching. I'm Artoria, and you're up to date.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, she's just doing aerobics. Damn.
It's so blue.
Um.
Something you need.
Nope.
The sea.
Okay. Well, you know what? I said it before, and I'll say it again. It been quite a long stream. Almost 5 hours. Holy shit! I didn't expect it to go 5 hours. And it is 12:30 currently, and I could just sit here and keep doing shit, but like, I gotta get sleep. I got work tonight, and I also wanna go do a little gymming in the morning. So I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. Sorry, but I do wanna. I think I'll play this a bit off stream and like try making some new characters. Let's go with that.
Kaboom!
Traffic cone. Oh no, dude! I've played enough Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 to know that I need to invest in trash cans. A road sign. You know, road sign would be pretty funny because I could just put that in front of someone's house. Actually, I feel like fences could have an aesthetic use. I'll go with beach loungers. Nice. Oh no, what's going on, little guy?
Hello. I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. Alright, how about you try some pork cutlet?
Yum.
He liked it. Apparently I like butter cookies more than nachos.
Plushy talked to me, and I heard some really interesting stuff.
How
Plushy
interesting.
really has a way with words.
Oh, okay. Alright, don't get any ideas there, bro, okay? Okay. And that'll be me stopping here for now. Okay. That was plenty enough of a stream for me. Oh, come on. Get in there. Damn it. Okay. These controllers are like magnetized, so you don't have to slide them on the Switch or anything. You can sort of just like hold them over where they're supposed to go and they just snap into place. Not be working so well. There we go. Is it an OG Switch or a Switch 2? It's a Switch 2. Whoa. Got flashbang because I switched my monitor back. I'm going to raid. Who should we raid? I don't know anyone streaming right now. It's funny, like, one of the... That's so funny. Just how shit, like, changes over the years, you know? Because, like, I'm looking at my followed channels, and it's very rare that I unfollow someone. I have to, like, actively dislike them or something. And even then, like, I'll usually just keep that there because, like, it doesn't really like hurt anything having someone followed. But the most viewed followed channel is an ASMR VTuber streamer, which is so funny because those are two things that I just do not care for. I do not watch VTubers usually. I do not seek out VTubing communities, and I also hate ASMR. But the reason why I'm following that person is because years and years ago, she was an FGO streamer, and I rated her a few times. She was like a huge fan of Domon, but she's gone and left that all behind. Now she's doing 18+ ASMR. And like ear licking and weird shit. Crazy stuff. Anyways. That's gonna be it for me. I'm a little hungry. I need to hurry up and go to bed before I eat something right before I go to sleep for a notable amount of time. Yeah. That'll be it. Bye-bye. No raid. Bye-bye.